Hey, hey, hey. You heard of scrambled eggs? Well, we got jazz and eggs up in here today. A little bit of jazz and even lo-fi music and some hatching of Quaxley eggs, but not just any Quaxley eggs. No, no, no. The time has finally come, chat. The time that we've been hoping for ever since Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. The Gen 9 starters, Quaxly, Fuecoco, and Sprigatito. Well, for now, just Quaxly if you missed the event. But nevertheless, you could probably trade with someone. But either way, they could be caught in any kind of Pokeball you want via the Tera raid events that have been happening the past couple weeks. Currently, the Quilava or whatever it's called. Not Quilava, but Quaquaval. Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce its name. I don't even care. But you can get that one this week and catch it in whatever ball you can. And in doing so, you can breed it, and all the eggs will be in that Pokeball. So here we have a Premier Ball, my favorite type of Pokeball. Those of you that know me should know that by now. And yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while. So I believe the Quaxly line and the Fuecoco line are the ones that are most absent. I think I actually have potentially Sprigatito. I don't know if it's a Premier Ball though. I can't remember if I got it in Pokemon Go or not. But either way, it'd be nice to get it without the Pokemon Go logo. So we'll go after Sprigatito as well too down the road. For today, I figured we'd focus on Quaxly, and if we get it early, great. We'll just evolve the rest of the line. But I did pre-collect about 400 or so eggs, so I've already done the hard work. Now we just hatch and wait to see if we get a shiny. That's the fun part. So before I do that, again, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I know it's been a couple days. Wasn't really feeling good, and I didn't want that to, you know, weigh things down or show on camera. But I'm feeling a little bit better today, and yeah, here we go. In the chat, we got a Rob dropping on by, which, by the way, thank you, Daz, hello, for the 5 pre-stream gifted memberships. I appreciate that. It was very kind. Dandy, welcome on in. Christina's here. We got Shining Vivian. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. Draconified, how you doing? Yo, Magma, what's going good? We got Bryant tuning on in. We got a McClara sighting. How you doing, McClara? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, my goodness gracious me. It's McUmaze. How you doing, Umaze? And why do you hate smeeze? Yo, Jerry. What's going on, Jerry? Hey, hey, hey. Awesomeness is here. Austin is tuning on in. McSoundwave. Yo, good to see McSoundwave. Always a delight to see a Soundwave sighting. Let's see. Who else we got? I think that's everyone for now. But if you're lurking, hey, feel free to lurk. I appreciate you tuning on in. Give me that little view count. We got Vaporeon dropping on by. Yeah. Shout out to the lurkers. And without further ado, let me explain this to people that may not know. So basically, like I said, I've already got the hard part done. I pre-collected all the eggs. I'll show you right here. This is what I was doing last night. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 12 and a half boxes worth of eggs. So each box is about 30. So whatever, do the math there. And then, yeah. So we got this Flame Body Pokemon. This Larvesta has the ability Flame Body, which acts as an incubator. If you put these eggs on your team, it'll heat up the eggs and make them hatch faster. Wow, wow, wow. How about that? And if you don't have that, it's going to take a little bit longer for them to hatch. But the way you hatch them is you just move around on the map and just wait, kind of. So a lot of people like this method. I'm not too keen on it, but hey, this is a good use of it, is getting these starters in custom Pokeballs. So yeah. There you go. And if you're curious, this took about 3.5 hours last night to pre-collect these eggs. I don't really necessarily have to do that, but it's not the most riveting gameplay, so I try to just do y'all a favor and do that on my own time. I'm actually not really interested in football, unless you mean real football, aka soccer, in which case, sure, why not? But how you doing, me? What's up, Sinister? Hey there, Masterson, welcome on in. All right, so without further ado, I think that kind of explains it for those that might be new. And, yeah, here we go. What's up, Harry? How are you doing today, Harry? So I'm just going to roam around. Now, coincidentally, this is also a 2 for the price of 1 shiny hunt, because while we're roaming around, we could get a full odds shiny of all these wild encounters. Nah, come on now. No, I don't want to do that, me. Plus, easy on the spam, man. Easy on the spam. Hey, what's up, Harry? But yeah, this is Scarlet and Violet. For those that haven't seen it before, Yume's. This is the newest Pokemon game. Mainline game, I should say. Came out about 2 years ago. And yeah. Hey, thank you, mods, for that, by the way. Anything could happen. It's happened before, Dandy. So while I'm moving around, my little flame buddy Pokemon is incubating the eggs. And we're just waiting for them to hatch. And they hatch around 5 at a time. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a trade, me. How about you don't give me those tickets, and instead I give you a timeout for not only spam, but soliciting sales on a stream. That's a first for me. Yeah, no good. No good there. All right. But anyway, all right, here comes our first batch of eggs. Right here. Hatching them right now. And it's gonna be... No, not shiny. Is that Blue? How you doing, Blues? Good to see you, Blues. And how about that? A blue Pokemon is on the stream. It's not a shiny, though. That's the regular one. But as you can see, Quaxley is a very sassy duck Pokemon. Hey there, Negan. Welcome on in today. No, that's weird. How come they're not hatching at the same time? Huh. What's up, Taryn? What is going on, Taryn? I hope you're doing well. Are you tearing it up? Making some pancakes. That's right. It's the Early Bird Blues special. What kind of pancakes? That's so weird, Jerry. I thought it was a little bit more, like, consecutively quick. But then again, it's been, like, I don't know, a year. Well, no, I did the New Year's starter hunt. I did do that. This one's a little bit more of a subtle shiny. It's kind of tough to tell if you're not paying attention, if you're spacing out. Basically, it's kind of like a paler colored blue. So we got to keep an eye out for that. I mean, as long as you're paying attention, it is noticeable. But if you're not, it can be quite dangerous. What's up, Tails? How you doing today, Tails? I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the 35 likes on the stream already, Chatteroony. So what's everyone been up to so far? Everyone been having a good weekend? I certainly hope so. I'm trying to think. What's a good spot I can go to potentially get something I don't have? 'Cause I have quite a few things from this game already. Yo, what's up, Lip Bars? How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know what that means, Tails. I'm like that bold gamer, because I'm that bold gamer. That's an interesting place for that one little bug Pokemon. Hey, thank you there, Lit. Ah, you're going for a luxury ball one. Nice, nice. Hey, what's up, Zebra and Archie? Couple of early birds here today, eh? That's very cool, very cool. I think this is the drowsy area. You can get drowsies and potentially ghastlies at night. Hey, Pirate Hunter, what's going on, man? No, I get it, man. I haven't been in a chatty mood the last couple days. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I said I was going to stream yesterday, and I decided, you know what? It's best that I don't. So I definitely get it. What? They spawn during the day? That's interesting. That's off-brand for a ghastly. Well, hey, what's up, Naun? How you doing, Naun? Now, wait a minute. It's your birthday today. Holy cow. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some happy birthday wishes for Naun. That is pretty cool right there. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm like that, Tails. we are, or at least try to be a family-friendly streamer. We say a few things here and there, but I don't curse like a sailor, at least on stream. I put up that boundary. But I do curse off stream. I'm willing to admit that. Like, I'm human, you know. What's up, Unbroken? Hey there, No Fear. Welcome on in. Oh, you know what? Durr. I forgot to swap out eggs. See, this is what I mean by spacing out. My bad, chat. I was vibing with the chat. All right, so that's the first batch of 5 done. And then I got to swap out the eggs. I was so concerned about those ghastly, and then reading the chat, I forgot about my doggone eggs. Is this one? Yes, it's that one. Okay. I have so many counters I got to keep up with. All right, so we're 5 down. Yo, what's up, Clash? Welcome on in. Let me see. Hold on. Where would be a fun place to go? Maybe we can potentially take on some outbreaks while we're here. I don't know. I mean, I'm being too picky right now. Do I still need a Salandit? I don't remember. I think I do have a Salandit, so I don't think so. There's Smolives, Makuhitas. Hey, Makuhita. Whatever. All right, let's just go here. There's probably a couple Pokemon that I still need right around here. We could maybe phase a couple. I think I still need that, what's the name of that painter Pokemon? I forget already. Can you be a moderator? Now, Tails. Why on earth? Clearly, you're a newer viewer because you asked me if I'm like another YouTuber. Why on earth would I let a new viewer be a mod? I don't know you. And meanwhile, you don't know me well enough to know if I'm a family-friendly YouTuber. What qualifies you to be a mod? Answer these questions there. That's rather silly. That's a rather silly thing to ask. What's up, Jared? Welcome on in. No, it's not Smeargle. No. I'm talking about the new little tie-dye monkey thing or whatever. I'm going the wrong way. All right, there we go. Shroodle. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. I need a Shroodle. The base form of it. I need one more of those. But yeah. I think they spawn over here. So we can try to do that over there. Alright. Backing at it. Thank you, chat, for the 40 likes. Yeah, there they are. Also, some Passimians. You a fan of that Pokemon? Let bars. I'll just roam around and see what happens. I didn't realize there were so many Passimians around here. Alrighty, chat. See, we've already bored Yume. She's like, alright, I'm not a fan of eggs. I'm just gonna keep to myself. Meanwhile, don't forget to stay hydrated. Go for it, Dandy. Do whatever makes you happy, man. Cheers. I know, right, Magma? Not a problem. No problem. Heck yeah, Rollins. That's the spirit. That is the spirit, Rollins. How come everyone else is one? They're not. There's like 3 people right now that are mods. So you are sorely mistaken. The green names are channel members. The blue names are moderators. What's up, Sleepy Monkey? How you doing? Wait, when did you get modded? I'm sorry, membered. See, now Tails is confusing me. What's up, Oliver? Wasn't it a long time joke that you couldn't get membered up? That's crazy. That's crazy, Sleepy Monkey. Hey there, son of a Kraken. Dang, Clara. I didn't. That's your words, not mine. Oh, come on now, Magma. But even so, that is... I would have been a little bit lighter. Maybe like a minute. But even so. Yo, what up, Lee? How you doing, Lee? Yo, Kales is here as well, too. How you doing, Kales? I missed out on that, Sleepy Monkey. Well, dang. Now the novelty's over. For the longest time, Sleepy Monkey was someone who just constantly gifted memberships without even being a member themselves, which is kind of weird that you could do that, but they did it time and time again. What's up, Sticks? This reminds you of Fortnite? It's a fascinating comparison. I've never really heard that one before. Yo, Benjamin, yellow. How you doing today? Hey, boo-boo. Dang, Chad, we're already almost at 50 likes. Let's go. So who is trying to do this? Maybe going after a Quaxley or one of the starters from Gen 9 and a different Pokeball other than, well, a Pokeball. Because now you can. Hey there, Jai. Welcome on into the stream today. There we go. We got another batch of 5 done. Hello, the guy. Welcome on in the chat, the guy. We got Eevee Queen, who's also going to be going after some Quaxleys, eh? But sadly, in your case, you're partaking in the dreaded, terrifying love ball, which we don't utter those words around here. But I hope you're doing well, Eevee Queen. Hey, all good things must come to an end, right, Sleepy? Really? I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that one, Vivian. What's it about? What's up, Cassie? Dez, how you doing today? Also, is there a Rianne sighting? I think Rianne's here. She's just, once again, not talking to me. She's chatty everywhere else, and when she gets in here, she just buckles up and doesn't say a word. Is that a shiny right there? Let's see. No. All right, well, whatever. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing, Michael? Oh, that's no good. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Eevee Queen. That was me yesterday. So, yeah, let's get some hearts in the chat for Eevee Queen. Eevee Queen in the house. Well, that's for everybody, Lee. At the end of the day, all things... Wait, what just happened? Why am I fighting this fungus? Huh? Oh, I just bumped into it. It's so tiny I didn't even see it. I thought it was a hatch encounter. Instead, it's just a tiny Pokemon I didn't even see. There we go. There's a hatch encounter. Literally like one step away from a hatch encounter. Crazy times, man. So it's like a musical anime. Oh, crap. This sucks. The sunset lighting on shiny eggs is a bit wiggity whack. Hey, well, we just kind of started with these eggs. Like I said, I pre-collected a bunch off stream. What I usually do is I'll either watch a movie or a show while I pre-collect, or last night I was just idling on Final Fantasy with some of the chat, some of the community, and just hatched or collecting the eggs. But it's such a tedious thing to do. What's up, Tyranitar? Savage King is here as well too. Welcome on in. Now wait a minute. That actually might be a shiny. No, it's just a stupid sunset lighting. I quit. Oh, man. What in Thunder Tarnations there, Awesomeness? That's no good. Hey, y'all did the hearts for Eevee Queen. Let's go ahead and bring them on over for Awesomeness there. I've gotten a few, but you mean that alpha one. Yeah, we did get that alpha shiny Crobat, which was a lot of fun. That was pretty cool. I'm a big-time Crobat fan. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's Doug's. How are you doing, Doug's? We got King in the chat as well, too. It's going good, King. See you there at the hearts. Gonna scratch my nose. Is that a Charcadet? It's such a random place for a Charcadet to be. Yo, what's up, Brendan? I love the SimCity jazz. It's kind of good. I don't know, something about it, man. It also might be a little bit of nostalgia bias, because like I did play these games a lot as a kid. I'm talking about SimCity, but also Pokemon too. So when you have that kind of like audio association to like your younger days, your younger years. What's up, Lost Soul? Let me finish that sentence for you, Doug. He says, Rick, I'm going to finish, or rather enjoy a delicious... And I'm going to answer and say, a delicious Final Fantasy XIV subscription so that I can rejoin you on there because we all miss hanging out with you in game. And I'd say that's a really good thing to enjoy. On top of that, Ghost, using code BALD, 20% off. Oh, man, yep. Wait a minute, was that 5 already? Jeez, that was 5 already? I gotta swap these out, man. Gotta swap them on out. I don't know, we'll see what happens there, Doug. Rerunning Pokemon Emerald, new save file. Is that a new save file? Oh, man. Yo, Pokefan. What's going on, Pokefan? Pokefan. Welcome to my stream. Oh, my goodness. I forgot how derpy Bellabolt looks. Gonna check out those Pokebooks. Whoa. I thought that log was a oinklage. Like a regular oinklage. I was like, well, that's not good. It's log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. And apparently oinklage too. Man, my voice is cracking. I just woke up like an hour and a half ago, so still kind of waking up. You know what that's from, Ivy Queen? Yo, what's up, Brandon? Oh, we did. That was a long time ago, man. Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was 11,000 something on that Raikou. But we did get it. What's pretty much my longest hunt ever. Yeah, the good old Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, that's right, Jacob. Are you a Ren and Stimpy fan too? That show was crazy back in the day. Absolutely bonkers. I don't even think you can really get away with that today as a kid's cartoon. My goodness gracious me, chat. Why do the eggs glow? Why are they like... Why do they have like a nuclear aura around them? I'm actually just now noticing that. And I've done like thousands of eggs at this point, and I'm just now noticing that ring of aura. I don't know that. I'd be crapping my pants if I saw that. Yeah, pretty much there, Jacob. In a Premier Ball, though. In a Premier Ball. Previously, you could really only get them in Pokeballs, at least in Scarlet and Violet. But because of those Tera raid events on their final forms, that now changes. Hello, LeChonky. How are you? Yeah, SpongeBob is probably like the last of its kind with stuff like that for kids shows, at least. Hey, McKimbo! How you doing, McKimbo? The Quack Attack is back, Jack. That's quacktastic, Doug. I say this all the time, but it is kind of a shame. Like, it's a missed opportunity. Maybe down the road they'll do that. But it'd be cool if, like, the eggs would be the color. Actually, it'd be really helpful if the eggs would be the color of their type of Pokemon. So, you know those green spots? So maybe it's blue spots for water, and pink spots for fairy, and purple spots for psychic. You know, that'd be so helpful because, especially right now, like, for example... Yes, this is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Hello there, Guac. For example, these eggs right here on the end, I don't know what they are. They're from my January 1st hunt where I hunted all 3 starters. So any number of these could be either Coco or Quaxley or Sprigatito. And it'd be nice if they had colored eggs, because then I really could tell what they are. But whatever. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do that. That would be like a nice little quality of life feature to do. So... That is entirely up to you there, Danny. That's true. You amazed. That is true. You'll be lurking a bit. Well, that's okay. Busy day there. Yo, what's up, Elon? How you doing, Elon? Hope we're doing well. Are the shiny odds different for eggs? Well, for this particular method, Guac, I'm using Masuda method, plus I have the shiny charm. So by those powers combined, as Captain Planet would say...
The power is yours!
That makes the odds about 1 in 512. So there's a 1 in 512 chance we can get a shiny here, which is pretty good. It is one of the lower odds that you can do in Pokemon shiny hunting. Hello there, Gosh! Welcome on in. We also got Pika in the chat. Welcome on in, Pika. Hey, have fun with that there. Or did you mean you already did it? And did you get it? Yeah, we got plenty of throwbacks here. Plenty of throwbacks. Eevee Queens. Ramblin'. You know, I'd actually need a Carkol. So if we phase a shiny Carkol here, that wouldn't be the worst thing to happen. Hey, Nintendo 64 likes. Okay, I see you there. I see you there, ladies and gentlemen. Quiggity Quaxley. Quacking around. Quacking around and doing the things that the ducks do. Alright, Diglett shiny has a blue nose. Voltorb becomes blue instead of red. Bramblin is barely noticeable. Interesting area of potential shinies. It's funny too, like if you get on like uneven terrain, it does a custom egg hatching screen like this. So apparently the terrain I'm on is uneven and it doesn't want to hatch the egg here. I guess it's at a slant. So, in case you're wondering why some of them have that custom screen and others just hatch in the wild like this. That's why. It's because you're on uneven terrain. Heck yeah, man. I was a 90s kid, gosh. Of course I saw DuckTales. The old one. Well, that's kind of sad, Sleepy. He's the best version of himself, but isn't the best that he can be. Dang, Christina. Green spotted eggs. They look like Yoshi eggs, too. What if Yoshi was a Pokemon, and Mario was just trying to be the very best? Yeah, the old DuckTales theme. It's a fun one. It is a good one. Maybe. Alright, chat. So of the 3 Scarlet and Violet starters, which one is your favorite? I think a lot of people are going to say Sprigatito, the cat. Whoop. What's up, Joe? I don't really think too many are going to say Quaxly. It's a great question because Yoshi already has a bunch of colors at this point in time. Yume's. What's up, George? Yeah, for me, that's right, Joe. For me, it's going to be Sprigatito. Yo, hey there, Rockstar. How you doing? Yeah, Sprigatito is pretty awesome. Nightmare, hello, welcome in. Fuecoco is a respectable choice. A McMika. Okay, first off, Eevee Queen, that is not a option. So, we got to get it together. Ah, vacation starts. Well, what are you going to do? Or is it a staycation? Well, I'll be doggone. A staycation. Yo, nothing wrong with that, man. Did I? Yeah, I swapped them out. Although, my counter's off. It should be 20. Cantoons. How you doing, Cantoons? It's a fun name. Yeah, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So who in the chat enjoys the egg hatching method? There's a follow-up question to that. Hey, what up, kitty cat? I have a follow-up question to those that enjoy it. All right, to those that enjoy the egg hatching method, the follow-up question is, what is wrong with you? And what gives you the right? No, I'm just kidding. No, everybody likes their own method. Dang! Oh, man. Wow, Dazzy. Is that so? It's funny because I actually used to really enjoy egg methods back when it was... What in the frick? Back when it was Sword and Shield. Where does Ghastly come from? But yeah, I don't know, man. Over the years, it's kind of worn me out. Eggs, at least. So that's why you don't really see me do this method much anymore. That's a tough question because some days I like scrambled and some days I just like sunny side up. So it really just depends on my mood. Yo, IDK coming on in with the 27 months. How you been, IDK? Yeah, man, it has been a minute, but dude, thank you for still continuing to show that support even when you're not here. That is awesome, man. That means a lot. Welcome on in. Let's get those Kirby's in the chat for that milestone there. Yeah, how you been, man? How have you been? Yo, smiggity smoke 'em. I'll tell you one type of egg I never tried. And in one instance, I kind of regret that. In the sense that, for context, I hate deviled eggs. Just by the smell of them. And I haven't tried them. But the smell alone deters me and keeps me away. Now, why do I feel bad about that? It's my grandmother. I was raised by my grandmother. And she has long since passed away in 2014. But one of her favorite recipes was her deviled eggs. And she always wanted me to try them. And I never did. And I kind of wish that I did. Because I know that would have made her happy in that moment. So, YOLO. But, even so, I can't stand it. I keep me away from deviled eggs. Hey, what's up, Jenny? How are you doing? Alright, 5 more there. This will be 1 box down after this one. I don't think there's anything that Christina doesn't say, this is fun, or I love this. Could literally be a clogged up toilet that's flooding the hallway with feces. And she'd be like, this is fun. I love this. Like, I don't know. Oh, man. Dang. That was a bit graphic, but even so. You get the point. What's up, Caboose? How you doing, Caboose? Yeah. That is true. Do. Really? Is that so, gosh? Is that so with the over-enunciated T? Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for at least Eevee Queen to answer. Yo, what's up, Doc Phil? Alright, another slanted egg. That is not a shiny. Yo, what up, Lab Works? How you doing? Are you trying to do a Bugs Bunny impression there, Daz? Is that what you're up to? Is that what you're up to? Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't know. I think we'll actually get an early egg shiny today. Something's telling me we'll at least get one. I need 3 though. I need the full line in a Premier Ball. I have a couple of them in Pokeballs, but we're trying to, you know, a lot of my living dex is in Premier Balls. In fact, I think all my starters are Premier Ball shinies. So, not too bad there, Caboose. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Da 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 bam bam. Wee! What in the world? I didn't know the signs could talk. It had a speech bubble. Well, I'll be doggone. What's up, Ray? Huh. Ray coming in with the interesting tidbits. You need the 3 shiny, or you need the 3 starters in a Premier Ball? What does that mean, Sleepy? We're working a lot, eh? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Depending on how the Nintendo Direct goes, I'm thinking about potentially doing a 30-day stream challenge for the month of April. Just stream every day. It's been a while since I've done something like that, and it could be kind of fun. Yo, what's up, McDark? But it really depends on really what information we hear about the Nintendo Direct, because that's gonna lay out the tides of what's to come this year. Meanwhile, you have Allie with Boa. That's true. All right. All right. Dueno it is. Hey, dang, Allie. Dang, Allie. Didn't I already do this week's, though? And I already got an armor drop, so I have to wait till next week. 51 months, though. That's crazy. 51 months. It's a long, long, long time. Did I swap out the eggs? I swear to God. I do this all the time. Also, my count is way off. It's actually 35. Hey, there's the man of the hour. There's Gene in the chat, and why I say is he the man of the hour. Chat, Gene has been very helpful in the sense that he pretty much was the one that took on those 7-star raids and got me these Premier Ball starters here. He traded them to me. So thank you, Gene. Big time shout out to Gene. Hearts in the chat to Gene there. Do 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 do. Yeah. I tried to do the Sprigatito one with randoms, and it wasn't working out. And I was like, you know what? Heck this. Gene, can you hook me up? I tried. I gave it the old college try. But yeah. That's one of those things where you definitely kind of need like a coordinated group. Yo, what's up, Chespin? Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Dang. I see, jeez. We'll right back at you there, Chespin. Very kind of you to say. Is that a sleeping roly-coly? What's up, Kahuna? The big Kahuna in the chat. How you doing, man? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I got a fun thing I could say here. Hang on, give me a minute. Let's wait for the next egg. Alright, good angle too. So pop quiz, chat. One of the Pokemon on the screen is currently shiny locked. Who is it? Pop quiz, chat. Should be easy, but still. Who is currently shiny locked? Dang! Dang, Christina. Nope. That is correct. Those that there was an obvious answered Miraidon, which is this bike Pokemon that I'm on. He and his respective counterpart, Koraidon, are both currently shiny locked. They are actually the only two box art legendaries that still remain shiny locked. It's kind of a shame. In the past, they've done giveaways for shiny Zacian and Zamazenta from Sword and Shield. So here we are. Dang, Gene. Now here's another pop quiz. This Miraidon. Pop quiz, chat. What color is shiny Miraidon? It's actually a pretty decent shiny. Hey, what's up, Trav? Heck yeah, man. Thank you, dude. Hey there, Terry. Welcome on in, Terry. Yep. All that purple becomes silver. A little bit of a whitish glare depending on the sunlight. But it's because it's metallic. It's a metallic surface. But yeah, hey. Glad to see y'all passing these pop quizzes. I have. Yeah, that was pretty cool that Honda's making a Miraidon bike. That's actually kind of crazy. And who's the one? Was it Toyota that's making Koraidon? Or is it still Honda? That's crazy that they're doing a car manufacturer collaboration. Yo, what's up, Ignacio? So Toyota's making the shiny Koraidon. Not shiny, but a regular Koraidon. And Honda's making a Miraidon scale replica bike. Isn't that crazy, chat? Isn't that wild? Yo, Terry! Yo, membering up with the VIP! Let's go, Terry! Heck yeah, man. Thank you so much, dude. Please, please, please get those Kirby emojis in the chat for that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you, Terry. What's up, Beyblade? Actually, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find a picture of that, in case you haven't seen it. Yeah, here you go. It's not even gonna show. Here, I'll do it like this. Yo, Pajamas is here, and Kirito. Welcome on in, Kirito. I'll just take a snap of the Google share. Just give me a weird file. Let's go with this. Alright, if you haven't seen it yet, this is what it looks like. The Honda Miraidon bike. Isn't that cool looking? It's actually crazy they did that. Yo, Gene coming in with the $5 holla. Let's go, man. Pokemon Let's Go Honda and Pokemon Let's Go Toyota. Yeah, right. Maybe maybe you're onto something there, Gene. Maybe that's a future release. Anyway. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Zale? Welcome on in, Zale. What in thunder and tarnations there, Dark? Are you calling Daz old? Are you calling him an oldie, McDarkaroony? Really? Best way to shine on Let's Go before you get lures? Yeah, that's a tough one. I was actually, if you've been following my Let's Go Eevee badge quest that I'm doing on weekdays, the first couple I had to do that. Really, it's just a catch combo, and it can take hours. It is pretty tedious if you get unlucky enough. So, just got to keep on catching and hope for the best. Sup, Dylan? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Zalay. I am very glad to hear that. About the same, about the same. Hello, Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Quaxley. Ah, you started a badge quest as well, too. Hey, thank you again, Gene, by the way, for that $5 holla. What's up, Hyper Vic? Dang, I've heard that the Quaxly one is a little bit tougher of the raids compared to the other two. Who's my favorite to shiny hunt? Eggs? None of them. I'm not a big fan of the egg method, at least in Scarlet and Violet. Hey there, Anders. Welcome on in to the stream. Wow, McDark, how could you? Welcome on back, Evie Queen. Speak for yourself. I haven't found diddly doo dah, Christina. I don't know. Not in dog years, Dark. Oh, for sure, Caboose. I definitely prefer the sword and shield egg method. And even that's tedious, just going around in circles on a bike. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Zalay. Nothing wrong with that at all. Wait, whoops. Whoops. That is the wrong thing. Wrong counter. Crap! I was looking away and I bumped to that Voltorb. Gustavo! Hey, Gustavo. Yeah. You kind of got to keep it on sleep mode. Or leave it running or something. So, for example, we were doing pretty good with that Ghastly, but because I turned it off to do this hunt, I'm going to have to start my chain next time we do the Let's Go Eevee. I have heard of that. Are you going to get that, Jenny? I might try to pick that up. I actually never played Oblivion, which is basically the Elder Scrolls. I think it was 5, the one before Skyrim. But, and I haven't been looking into it because I try to avoid stuff like that, but I had a quick glance. Apparently there's some discourse about all that because of the graphical engine it's using, which is going to not allow mods to be used on the remaster. Meanwhile, there's been a long-running fan-made project that will allow mods, and they're kind of releasing around the same time, and that's some discourse in the community. Yo, what's up, Kill Nate? I think it's called Sky Oblivion is the custom project. But anyway. Dang Daz. No, I haven't played any of Oblivion. I've only really played Skyrim in terms of Elder Scrolls. What's up, Jedi? Hello, hello, hello. 75 likes. Okay, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Yo, Mix Celestila. That's right. Eggs are in the house. Yume's hates eggs. Dang. But at least, you know, the fun part's here, just hatching them. I'm not going to let y'all suffer with me to collect them. Hello, Jillian and Light Blue Yoshi. Welcome on in, you two. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, we're at 50, though. Almost 2 boxes knocked out so far. That's true. 15 years of heart gold and soul silver. How about that? You like it, Evie Queen from Sim City 3000. Wee. That's kind of pretty looking. That's about as pretty as it gets in Scarlet. It's this shot right here. Oh, man. I didn't do anything. You have to ask chat that. They're the one that picked the names. They are the ones that picked the names. Oh, crap. It's Pouty and Toro. Stay away! Yo, what's up, Andre? Is that what you're gonna go for? A Dream Ball. Chat, what's your favorite Pokeball? What's up, Sarah? Well, a Switch 2 should be released before Christmas, around the holidays there, so you should be good to go. Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. I'm doing that thing again where when I hear the title of a song, I gotta sing it. A timer ball, that's interesting. Oh, that's true. Now, come on, man. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna make me encounter that Tadbolt. And I was like, I'm so far away. Cherish Ball's a good answer. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely tuning y'all out. Evie, Queen, and Christina. Definitely. A chicken ball. Now, hold on just a doggone minute. Whoa! Where'd you come from, Cyclozar? Hey, I'm walking here, Cyclozar. The Beast Ball, eh? Yo, look at that Meryl checking us out. Yo, Beyblade, welcome on in. Did I say hello and broken? Either way, hello. So yeah, Yume's, anybody else that may not know, this is the most recent Pokemon game. So if you're wondering what you're missing out on, this is it. Yeah, hello, hello, hello. Look at all those Slowpoke. Eevee on the beach. Little son of a beach. Yo, what up, Fluffy? Welcome, Runyor. Hello, hello, hello. Good day, ASMRs. I said good day, sir. What in the heck is that Magikarp doing? You know, I do need a Wiglet. So maybe we should just hang out here. That's what I'll do. I'll go around in circles until I get a shiny Wiglet. That has been one Gen 9 shiny that I just really struggle with. I'm going to tell you right now, Runyor. No force on heaven or heck could get me to trade each one of these eggs one at a time. Or hatched eggs one at a time. Nobody's got... I don't have time for that. You wouldn't have time for that. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. So when we hatch them, we just get rid of them. It's too much. It's too much, and it takes too long to do a trade one at a time. Welcome back, Zebra. Ah, okay. Is your first time getting through a Pokemon game? What are you talking about there, Sleepy Monkey? What you talking about? Wait, is that 5? Yeah. Alright, so we got almost 2 boxes down. No, wait. Oh yeah, almost 2 boxes down. Yeah, the jazzy vibes. Instead of green eggs and ham, we got green spotted eggs and jazz. Trying to get the shiny charm? What's going to be your first target, you think, once you get it? I'm going to be like the wind, he says. Furecoco. Ah, okay. I think you're crazy, Sleepy Monkey. Ooh, Basculin spawns. We'll worry about them later, though. You were crazy once. Well, then I guess it just stuck with you, then. What's up, Holly Tamale? The Tera raid event. You can catch the 7-star one and whatever you want. Whatever Pokeball you want. And then you can breed the rest. Well, dang, Benjamin. About no DA. Well, the weekend's not over yet, Fluffy. It has only just started. Da 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 da. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Retro? Jack Plays coming on in with the 1 month, man. A little bit of lag spike there, jeez. How you been, Jack Plays? I like the profile picture there. Da 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 dee 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 dee. I'll tell you exactly why, Ron, because those are hacked shinies. The trading system is rampant with hacked shiny Pokemon. I would advise against it. Dang, Eevee Queen. Do 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 do. I mean, in some cases they could be. Well, good for you, Fluffy. Not everybody works on that schedule, so it's just started here. So, there you go. Yeah, sometimes it could be a legitimate one. But with some of the more rare ones, like legendaries and mythicals, you gotta think, man. Nobody's gonna spend a lot of time getting a shiny Arceus and then just trade it away. You know? That's not how it works. Dang. True. That would be really crazy there. Oh, do you? Dang, lip bars. Arna, welcome on in. Two boxes down. I reckon maybe at least just about everyone here has gotten at least one shiny hacked Pokemon in a trade, yeah. I once did a video, I don't know, like a few years ago, on Sword and Shield, and I said the video will end when I get a hack shiny, and literally it was a 2-minute video. The second trade I did was a hacked Articuno. That was fast. Dang, Lingy. Dingin', McLingin', McSingin' in the chat. What you talk about there, Fluffy? Hey there, Flamin'. Oh, did you? What was the nickname? Eevee Queen. 10 boxes? Oh, no. What in the world, McDark? Ling, are you a Quaxley fans? Because you quack me up. Dang, Lingy. Oh, man. Wow. I'm not a Quack fans. I'm just a Quack, you know. Oh, man. That's true. Ling is a bit of an OG. Been around for a Nintendo wee bit. Dang, Gene. Scaring the birds away. Sup, Noble Key? What in the world, Savage King? What in thunder and tarnation? That's a very appropriate emoji response to that. I need a shiny Wiglet, dang it. It's gonna be like actually it's gonna be kind of like an orangish brown. And I think it has a blue nose. Can't remember. Mick Archie with an updated profile picture. How you doing, Archie? Like that. That's fun art. Trying to go for that Zygarde, eh? Dang! Are you actually gonna make one, Ling? I was talking about making one last night, and it was gonna be the first thing was gonna be everyone, and the last thing was gonna be hates me's. Everyone hates me's. No. Oh man. Yeah, maybe Eevee Queen. Yeah. That's pretty funny there, Christina's. Everybody hates me. That's true. I would have to do it again, so I could really be the lonely explorer there. Is it a box copy of Heart Gold? Yo, Cyrix coming on in with the 279. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, though. Yo, chat, let's get some hearts in the chat for that. Let's spread some positive vibes, some positivity. That's kind of a bummer. I'm really sorry about that. Hopefully, you're able to take some time to cope accordingly, and maybe we can brighten the day a little. Maybe, if I could swap the eggs, because I keep forgetting. Oh, I'm just memeing, Sarah. I am just memeing. Yo, Kitty Cat Ella. Yo, what up, drones? Yeah, you never want that to happen there, Cyrix, but it's the circle of life. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Very finite thing, but Gotta roll with the punches, you know. Kitty Cat Ella's in the chat. Yo, Andreas. No problem there, drones. No, I don't do that, Christina. But it's just weird chant, as Ling would put it. What's up, Orange? Yo, Spotless Kiwi. Welcome on in, Spotless Kiwi and Orange. Nah, it's all good. I've been kind of off schedule myself as well too here lately. Hey there, N. Ah, so you changed your name. I'll just call you N then. Is that why? You want to just start to be calling N? Marsupials are the fun fact of the day, but I really am sorry, Cyrix. Hey, there you go, getting all the variants of the Pokeballs done, eh? Fun little challenge. For those who don't know, I am a Premier Ball fan. It's my favorite Pokeball. I've got this $100 replica one right here. It even lights up, which is kind of neat. I choose you! Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it's my favorite Pokeball, so. Dang, Lingy, that's blasphemy right there. Something like that, Fluffy. I was tempted to get the Cherish Ball one as well, too. But they're so expensive, man. They literally are $100. And, you know, I don't know. It's a bit much. But it's a neat collectible. I was willing to get at least one. It is a tax write-off for me since it's part of my display, and people will see my display every time I work. So, but even so. Even so. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for the shiny luck there. Well, it looks to be deceiving. It's actually made out of die-cast metal, if I recall. And it's actually rather a little bit on the heavier side for what it is. It's not like a plastic toy. Hey, there you go, Gene. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Cheese? How you doing, Cheese? Yeah, it is. Pretty cool. It's still expensive, though. Oh, man. Is that one of your favorites too, Savage? Hello there, Toms. Fortunately, I could be wrong though, but I don't think they've made a Love Ball one, which is amazing. I hope that stays that way, although it's probably too late. They probably have, and I've just tuned it out. I think they made a Heal Ball one, which is close. It's got that pink coloration. Shiny Alpha Tera is pretty cool, though. It's a fun little hunt in Legends Arceus, too, because you can glide and get some pretty good phases, especially if you don't have a Toxicroak or Krogunk or whatever. You guessed it. Why is that, Chespin? That's the most ridiculous thing I've seen all day, Link. What's up, Holden? Hey, I don't mind at all. Lurk away. Lurk away. Wow, I see what you did there, kitty cat. That's going to take a long time there, Andreas. But I believe you have what it takes. Dang, Dark. Early bird again, eh? Carnivine, Krogunk, and Psyduck. That sounds about right. No, that's phases. That is phases. That's 3 phases. Or any of them alpha? Yeah, the Carnivine Charm. That's early for some. The hashtag night shift here. I haven't even been going to bed lately till like 7 or 8 a.m. There's a Dreadnought back there. Hey there, McChew. Chat, we're getting pretty doggone close to 100 likes on this stream. Thank you for that, man. Yo, Yoshi. Yo, Yoshi. I do. Yeah, I think they'll have the shiny sound in Legends EA. Dang, Lingy, why do you hate the mornings shifts? Lingy hates Yume's twos. What's up? What up, C? How you doing, C? Da 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 dee 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 dee. An unknown Q. Now wait a minute. I can't remember if I have that. I have 9 shiny unknowns, but there's still plenty to go. You might have one that I don't have. Way to go there, Cyrix. Dang, lingies. Why it gotta be that way, lingies? Yeah, even Daz. What did Daz do? All of my unknowns are in Legends Arceus. Pretty fun and, admittedly, much easier way to go after an unknown. If you want just one shiny unknown, I would probably do like a full odds thing. But if you're trying to be like me and get all of them, what is it, like 27 or 8 or 9 or something? You definitely want to probably maybe do that in Legends Arceus. Yeah, because that could take a while. Because it's no guarantee which one you'll get, right? If it does shine. Which one of the letter variants, I mean. You just gotta hope for the best. You doing all right there, Cheese? Yeah. Not a bad weight there, McChew. So which one are you going to go for? Which Pokeball type? Crazy times, right, Andrea? Should I say it's Andres, right? I should get that right by now. Also, let's change the tunes. Let's go with this. I remember Gustavo. La da da da, ba da 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 dee, da do da do. Where the heck are the shiny Pokemon? Look at that sleeping Slowpoke. Think what was possible. Thank you. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Such a sassy little duck Pokemans. La da 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. Oh, okay. Go for the luxury, man. Oh, what the frick? I didn't mean to bump into this sandy ass. Pretty close to about 400 eggs. Because I thought if I got it early, I still need the full line in a Premier Ball. So, gotta have some extras just in case. These Merrills sure do like watching eggs hatch. He's confused why it's not a shiny. He's like, literally, he's like, what the flip? Yo, Manny, how you been, Manny? It has been a minute. Happy Saturday to you, too. Thank you for the 12 months. 1 year of Manny. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go. Get those Kirby emojis, you know. How you been, Manny? Yo, Byzantine. Hi. One more. Uno de mas. I do have the shiny charm. We are using the Masuda method. Oh my goodness gracious me. If that, is that Rian? Dropping by with the 5 gifted memberships. And you got C who just dropped in earlier. It's a good little snipe there. Well, thank you for that, Rian. But meanwhile, how you been? Always anti-mingling with me. What's up, Kelly? How you doing, Kelly? Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Wow, I can't. Wow, I'm Sean Connery. That's very nice of you to say. I'm trying to get a shiny Wiglet phase. That's why I'm going around in circles. For those that are curious. I mean, actually, I still need a Marini, I think, too. But, interesting. Oh, and I need a Crabrawler. So yeah, there's a couple good phases we can get here. If we get lucky. Also, gotta remember to swap out the eggs here. Cyrix. Oops. Wrong thing. It really depends. Sometimes. Man, I'm getting every counter but the right one. There we go. 80 eggs so far, chat. Making a pretty good dent. Dang, Des. Rian. Didn't I say to say hello first? Hi. Wow. Rian with another batch of 5 heckin' gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Rian, you jerk. Nah, please, chat. Get those piplups and hearts in the chat for Rian. Oh, Lord. You got Lauren saying that now, Ling. Every time you're off, she's like, oh, Lords. How you been, Rian? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Dang it. What are you up to, Jerry? Also, Christina last night, forget the context, but she was like, I'm gonna pretend I don't see, and I was like, that used to be Ling's catchphrase back in the day. I pretend I do not see. Dang, I remember all the old Ling catchphrases. For real, right now. On my way. Yep, for real, right now. Da, 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 da. Yep. You going after the Fuecoco? Premier Ball? Rian, which one of these are you going to go for first? If you're going to go for any of them. And really, the rest of the chat can answer that too. Which one would you go first? I did ask earlier what your favorite one is, but that doesn't necessarily mean that'd be the first one you go for. A Fuecoco, Fluffy. Welcome back, C, with the gifted membership. Hey there, Rakers. I did see like a tweet that caused some discourse. It's a common word today. Where someone was saying that they already completed Monster Hunter Wilds and that it didn't have a lot to offer. I guess to each their own. I don't know. Sprigatito, eh, Negan? Prob Sprigatito. That's a good choice. That is a good choice, Rian. Hey there, Mark. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about all of them, really, sadly. Genuinely, all of the Gen 9 starters are very anticlimactic, unimpressive shinies. They're cool designs, but they're shinies. Considering that it's, you know, almost 30 years into Pokemon, and they still can't get shiny starters right. It's a bit fascinating in that regard. There's some Heat Ran Dynamax Adventures, eh, Rian? Linton's fantastic. Gen 7 in general is a fantastic shiny line. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Sax. They really don't. Well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit there to see. What in the world? That looked weird. Ember is amazing. It's got an amazing shiny. It is fantastic. What about y'all, chat? What is your favorite shiny starter? Mudkip's another classic. Really good choice there. Rowlet, minty green. Not bad. Totodile. A little bit there, Shiny Archie. Thank you for asking. What about you? Trico. Good choice as well. Bulbasaur. Well, it's better than the Gen 9 shinies, so. How do we live in a world where the Gen 1 shinies, and if I'm correct, if I understand correctly, I think Gen 1 was all automated shinies. They weren't hand-picked. So the Gen 1 shinies are better than the Gen 9 shinies. How does that happen? How do we go backwards in shiny quality? What's up, Kashada? My favorite Pokemon is Lugia. You should know that by now, Fluffy. But I'll answer again. Lugia. Lugia for me. What about you? What about you, Fluffy? Torch is a good shiny, but Blaziken sucks. And Blaziken's an awesome Pokemon. He's a terrible shiny. It's probably either Primarina or Steelix, or Squirtle or Blastoise, or Blaziken, since we're talking about it. Blaziken's up there for me as well. Here's the thing, they would still ask anyway. And honestly, it's quicker for me to say Lugia than to say, go watch the video they made about it. So, or read the answer in the description of the fact. So just say Lugia, it's quick. Yeah, people are gonna ask anyway. All right, 90, 3 boxes down. Kashada? Nobody got it right before? Well, hey there. High five. Oh, man. Hey, well, thank you, Cole. Very true, Caboose. Hey there, Terry and Jonatron. I'm feeling well enough to stream today. Trust me, I wouldn't have streamed if I didn't think I was, you know, good enough for it. Which was feeling yesterday. That's how I was yesterday. I was like, you know what? It'd probably be best if I didn't stream yesterday. Because it's contagious, man. If you're not feeling up to it, it can be kind of contagious. And, you know, I don't want to do that. Yo, hey there, McJimmy. How are you doing, McJimmy? Well, thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Is that a cup of coffee? There's a profile picture there. Hey, thank you, Kashada. Yeah, it's got some nice little knickknacks. I keep forgetting since I moved. I need to put a poster here. I gotta do that. I gotta get a poster or something. I'm thinking about getting like a new Dragon Ball poster or something. Maybe I should get some Final Fantasy XIV propaganda. That's what I should do, actually. Let me make a note about that. Where's that? Okay. Yo, what up, Psych? How you doing today? Well, heck yeah, Jimmy. Glad to hear that, man. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Favorite Pokemon generation is 2. I like 2, 4, and 3. 7's really close, though, man. Is really close. It's an honorable mention. I mean, I have some Final Fantasy XIV stuff right there, but it's kind of tucked away behind Rowlet and Snorlax. So I'll put a poster. What's up, Snowy? Hey, there you go. What kind of ramen there, King? Go for Sprigatito, eh, Psych? Oh, that's fair enough there, Terry. Blues is back in the chat. No, we're not winning. We are pay to lose here. You've heard of pay to win? We are pay to lose with all these eggs. Yeah, Blues. I was pre-collecting all these eggs while idling in the gold saucer, waiting for the gates. I did this for 4 hours. Wow, 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 Ling. Da 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 dee da dee. Because nobody wants to sit around and watch someone wait at a picnic table for Pokemon to breed and collect an egg out of a basket. Ain't nobody got time for that. You're a pay-to-lose fan. Well, then you might be a good friend to Ling. Then she loves pay-to-lose. When I run out of eggs, I just gotta get some more. Speaking of which, gotta swap these 5 out. Dang, Lingy. 95 eggs. We're almost at triple digits. Actually, okay, just making sure how the counter looked there. Making sure it wasn't lopsided or anything. Yeah, if I run out of eggs, I'll just have to get some more. And we're probably going to have to get some more anyway, because I need all 3 of them in a Premier Ball. Hey there, Alfie. Were you Alfoncito or are you someone else? I could be mistaken. By the way, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, you're new here. Okay, well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Are you a Pokemon fan? Heck yeah, I reckon we have a few Pokemon fans here in the chat. Maybe. It is a Pokemon stream after all. Couple. You're not a Pokemon fan. You don't even have Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield. So, fake fan sighting in the chat. Dang, Christina. Are you a fans, Rians? Well, I'll tell you what, Yume. Honestly, you're kind of not missing out on much. At least Scarlet and Violet. Well, that's debatable. It's got a good story. If you want a good story for Pokemon, then you are kind of missing out. But, yeah. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Yeah, we were on there, Savage. Yo, Mark! Remembering up there with the super fans here. Let's go, Mark. How you holding up, Mark? Hey, that's pretty good there, Alfie. Which one's your favorite? Of the bunch. You're at Victory Road, eh, Jimmy? We need a lose road. Tell me where that is. Ooh, I love Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant actually is my go-to false swiper. And then Ceruledge is my backup false swiper. Hey there, Ammonium. Heck yeah. Was that the Rayquaza from the event, the shiny one? Love to hear it there, Mark. I appreciate what you do, man. What I don't appreciate is the lack of shiny Wiglet phases. In general. For years, since this game came out, I just can't get a Wiglet. I don't know what it hates me. Every Wiglet hates me. I need to make that the Ninja Turtles clip. Oh, man. Yeah, they just refuse to shine. Oh, man. It's funny. It's such a funny clip. Yeah, it does. Saving the worst for last. Well, that's admirable. That's one way to certainly do it. 100, chat. We are triple digits. Although, I got to slide that on over because now it's lopsided. So let's bring that over to the left some. There we go. One moment, y'all. Iron Moth. That's another good one. Whoa. Almost bumped into that. Oh, it suddenly turned on to the Skyrim tunes. Let's put on the lo-fi. We'll put on the lo-fi. Actually, you know what? It's been a while since we've done this. This is the Final Fantasy I town theme, but it's really jazzified. It's also really quiet. Turn it up just a smidge. Yo, what's up, Koopa? Yeah, I actually love this version of this song. Pop quiz. I wonder if Yume's can recognize it. Not yet, though. Dang, Rollins. Alright, this part is the town theme. Now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Stink? That's an interesting name. How you doing? Da 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 dee. Really, Kashada? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm funny, but hey, to each their own. Yeah, you gotta listen heavily there, Yume. What's up, Holy? That's the way to do it, Alfie. Yeah, it's because it's way different. Like the original Final Fantasy I town theme is do 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 like that quick. And this is all stretched out, and slow, and jazzified, and but it's pretty good. I like this cover. Yo, what up, listing? too bad there, Holy. How about you? How about you? How are you doing? Why is my phone going off? Do, 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 do. Yo, stuff rain. A little bit better. A little bit better. How about you? How about you? What the frick? Every time I pick up my phone, it goes off. It's so crazy. Do, 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 do. Hello. How did you get here? Dang, Rollins. Bum, bum, I also need one of those kilowatts to shine. That's a tougher one to just notice at a glance. Ba 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 bum ba bum bum. I wanna be number one. That's a fun little thing for that NPC to say. Ba ba bum. Here we go. I keep messing up the counters, man. Still no phase today, nor have our target Quaxley shine, if you're curious. But it could happen at any time. That is the nature and the essence of shiny hunting. Any moment, any time. There is no wrong time to get a shiny, and there is no right time to get a shiny. It just is what it is. One cheese is not too bad. Not bad at all. My favorite's probably Pepper Jack. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, I've heard about that a little bit. And I gotta be honest, I'm not big enough of a fan of Pokemon Go to as bad as it sounds, care. I mean, sure, I'll play it from time to time, but I definitely don't. I'm not the biggest fan of their pay to win. I mean, they gotta make money somehow because it is a free app, right? But, and then I know that the current company seems to have. The one that bought out Niantic seems to have a bad rep for that. So, third time I'm saying it today, there's a lot of discourse about the topic. But, I don't know. I guess this is one of those things where you just have to wait and see. But it could make or break Pokemon Go. I mean, depending on how they go about things and what all they change, if they change anything. And if that happens, you just got to remember, at some point, everything comes to an end. I mean, look at us now. Ash is no longer in the anime, right? That had to come to an end. So when push comes to shove, you know, if Pokemon Go goes under, they have nobody to blame but themselves. So. What up, Gross? Go for it, man. It's a good time to do Hard Gold because it's the anniversary. I appreciate that, Alfie. And you got to think too, because didn't they sell it for like, or buy it for like $3 billion or something crazy? So like, that's a lot of money that they're gonna probably hope to get back. So, you know, they want to get that investment back as quickly as possible. So in theory, on paper, that doesn't really bode well. Because how do you think you're gonna make up for that? Well, microtransactions. So who say, or selling data, one or the other. Either way, it's pay to lose. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, or both. That's true. That is true. Koopas. This was a little bit louder. Turn it down a smidge there. Trying to get the Urban Mysticas, eh? What are you hoping to get with them? Shiny Iron Moth. Well, if you get an Urban Mystica, you could get pretty lucky there with it. La da 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 dee, da 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 dum bum bee. Dee 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 dee. Ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow, bow bow bow. Any Hollow Knight fans? That's what this song is from. This part of the song's pretty. Heck yeah. I haven't either. It's a long time request on the channel though. Maybe I should. Couple kilowatts there. Really? Hey there, aesthetically. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it, man. I'm also friends with a very popular Hollow Knight YouTuber, Rel, yeah. And he's been really wanting me to play it. And I've always told him, I'll do it like a couple weeks before Silk Song comes out. Well, sadly, do you know how that goes? That's been going on for years and years and years. So that's been my same answer for years and years and years. But I will do it. I will honestly do it a couple weeks prior to Silk Song. I'll play through the first Hollow Knight and see if I like it enough to try Silk Song. But who knows? That might not ever come out. So. That's right. We're trying to go for shiny eggs. Beans. The other mic's on the other side of the table. So. No longer a thing. 115. Plus Crowbat's right there. He's on the Rowlet. He's just covered by the mic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get a fun little Final Fantasy 14 poster to put next to it. And then maybe a Dragon Ball one over here. Ba 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 bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. I did see that. I would get it, but that's $200. That's even more expensive than the Corsair keyboard I have now, which is optimized for streaming, which is ridiculous. That is way overpriced. Yeah, well, yeah, it's got the Fat Cat keycap and the Namazu keycap, but even so. What up, back to? It's from Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight remixes. At least this particular one right here. Next up is from Zelda Link's Awakening. Are you going to get it, Link? Hey, no problem, back to. We're here to help. Here to answer the questions. I don't blame you there, Ling. I don't blame you, Ling. Because that keyboard is really expensive. Why does it cost so much? What the beep? Oh, man. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a keyboard song. I do like this song in general, though. It's a nice little whimsical tune. It's the town theme from Link's Awakening. Played on an ocarina, which is kind of fun. An ocarina and a saxophone. It's an interesting 1-2 punch. Da 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 dum ba 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 da ba ba bum. Hey, McLouie, what's going on? Da 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 dum ba da dum bum. Hey there, Isaiah and Trapinch. Hi. What are you both up to today? $120 eggs have already been hatched, chat. What's up, impressions? Yeah, I don't do battles. We're a cozy channel here. I just do shiny hunts. Battling is a little bit too intense. But thank you for the offer. What's your team looking like? I might change my tone when Champions comes out. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Champions. But until that time comes... How do you leave the DLC? What do you mean? No, it's all good, Louis. It's all good. Favorite Pokemon game? It's gonna be Soul Silver. Hey, the moon theme. Everybody likes the moon theme. That's fitting, though. It's from DuckTales. And here we are shining honey a duck. So how about that? I still don't know what you mean by I can't leave. Leave the shop, just close it out, go to the home screen, and hop on Scarlet and Violet. That's right, the other moon theme. Da 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 dum, ba 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 bum. Hey there, Xavier. Quaxley on the screen. Your guess is as good as mine, Jimmy. So what you got going on, Xavier? It's going. It is going. Trying to get a shiny Quaxley. But no go. However, we are a little over 4 boxes in now. Hello, Meryl. 125 eggs have been hatched. The little vacation, eh? How you liking it there, Xavier? Would be funny to have a green shiny Meryl phase. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, Smurf, what's going on? Vega. I don't like it. Which is a shame, because you could argue that it's the best story out of all the Pokemon games. But it's crippled by everything else around that. Not everything else. There's honestly, admittedly, some good qualities to it outside of just the story. But it just feels like a rushed game. When you look at what they did with Legends Arceus, it almost feels like a 1 step forward, 2 steps back type of thing. In certain aspects. You think so there, Savage? Maybe. Maybe. Really? Why not, Jimmy? You prefer things linear? Some Persona 5 tunes. To navigate. That's fair enough. I think it's going to be kind of similar with ZA. It'll be a little bit less overwhelming, I guess is the right term. Yeah, it really was Vega. Yeah, that's the thing. Glitching into the walls and the cliffs. Yeah, there's a good solid chance you can miss out a shiny because it's in an area you can't reach. Which is, you know, a game flaw. Hey, Jay McLee. Aren't you at work today? I thought you worked on Saturdays. No, 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 not work, but other stuff. Aren't you a busy guy on Saturday? I see. Well, how you been otherwise, Jay? Busy day, eh? But doing nothing. How does that work? Oh no, I thought you said but doing nothing. You said but doing good. Okay. I was gonna say that's a paradox. It's busy, but I'm doing nothing. It's like, huh? Hey there, Karen. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Drippy. What is going on, Drippy? How are you doing, Drippy? Riddle you this. What's the difference between a normal egg and a pre-roll egg? Normal egg would be Pokeball. In the past, these could only be hatched in Pokeballs. No, it's Masuda Ditto. Keep in mind, this is way early. It's 1 in 512, so it's not uncommon to go way higher than this. Hey, there you go, Jay. So now you're gonna try to get the shiny of it? Whoops, I didn't mean to bump into that. My bad. Because those Tera raid events for the final evolutions can be caught in any Pokeball you desire. So once you catch those, you can breed them. And the hatchlings will be in that Pokeball that you prefer. That was previously not able to do that until now. What up, who cares? How you doing, who cares? I did. Good eye there, Pika. Good eye there, Pika. What are you up to, who cares? No, I would have noticed eventually. Dang you, Mace. Yeah, that could be cool. Safari Ball one. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Christina. Get away from me, Cyclozar. Come on now. You don't want to mess with this. Hey, Alex. Welcome on in, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That Slowpoke is really staring me down here. Hey! You think you're gonna like it? Is that your style of game? Rianne do be lurking. I thought you said your work schedule was going to get easier. When did that happen? When does that start? Hello, me. Really, who cares? Not even ZA when it drops. What's up, Satoru? How you doing? Hopefully soon, Zay. Yeah, hopefully. 'Cause you need it, dang it. Excellent. Glad to hear that, Gojo. Plasmix. Well, all of them did. All of the Gen 9 starters had a lot of potential to shine well. Yep, we'll just have to wait and see there, Jay. Yeah, I remember you talking about Black Myth Wukong. And I really did enjoy Elden Ring and yeah, stuff like that. Well, hopefully you do enjoy it. I'd also recommend, if you're a Star Wars fan, the Jedi Fallen Order, or whatever it's called. Those are kind of as close to Souls-like as you can get so far with Star Wars. It's a little bit more forgiving, though, than a true Souls game. Hey, yeah, to each their own. That's kind of me lately, is just I'm just kind of chill with gameplay. So I completely understand. Ba ba bum bum buddy ba beep ba bew. Yeah, I think the last Souls game I did play was Elden Ring. And that was the DLC for it. And I really just kind of took my time with that. Spread out over like several months. But I did enjoy it. Quaxley is there, and he's not shining here for me. What would you want it to be, Plasmix? You say it has crazy potential. What kind of color combination would you hope for? A couple kilowatts in the background, but I can't really tell if they're shiny. I know for sure that Meryl's not, though. That would be a very obvious green color. Same with the Sandagast there. That would be black. Or kind of like a soot-colored black. Like a really dark gray. Hey there, Gustavo. How you doing today? There's a lot of wiglets there. Whoops. Forgot to swap in the eggs there. Getting close to 5 boxes down, chat. 140 eggs have been hatched. No shiny kilowatt there. They most certainly are there, Gustavo. Let's get some hearts in the chat there for him. Kind of the same. Hello there, Eevee. Leafeon's your favorite evolution, eh? Something along those lines, John D. Something along those lines. 1 in 512. Are you big into math, John? Would be crazy if you were right there, Rollins. That would be pretty wild. Hope to evolve Eevee into Leafeon. Dang, John. Bringing in the big numbers. So what's your second favorite one, Eevee? Yo, Francesca. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, boo-boo. How have you been? Does it? Did you just wake up, or are you trying to go to sleep? Let's go with this. Change it up a bit. See if that helps you there, Xavier. Return to a nap, so be it. It's good philosophy there. You might be a little bit biased, though. Sounds like maybe you wanted to turn to a nap, eh? Hello there, Luke. Yeah, well, thank you for being a new subscriber and a Pokemon fan. I'm looking forward to ZA, but we still, surprisingly, a lot more questions than answers. They left a lot out there in that Pokemon Presents, even a year later. But I'm a lot more excited than I was prior to that. So, what about you, Luke? Hey there, Chelsea. Whoops. We usually do that once we get it, but that's a fun name. What Pokeball are you gonna try to catch it in? But even that I can't get too excited about, because the real fights, that's one of those things where, like, gotta see it hands-on, right? It's one thing to judge it looking at it, but it's another thing to actually try it out, right? And we can't do that yet, not until it comes out. So hopefully it is cool, though, that new real-time fighting style. But I can't even really comment much on it until I actually play it. What's up, Jordan? How you been? Also, is that... Oh my goodness, that was fast. It was a fast 5 there. I mean, you know, it's whatever. Look, I'm a little bit more critical with Pokemon than I probably should be, and that might be why they don't want to partner with me. You know, I'm not going to be blindly cheering them on, you know. Not too bad there, Jordan, though. How about you, man? I think Christina would make a good Pokemon partner because she loves everything. Yeah, this is great. This is fun. They'd be like, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Dang, Christina. Ba 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 da ba. Suddenly, you got a lot of Marinis. Their shiny would be pink, by the way. That's a very noticeable one. Diglett would be tough to tell. He's got a blue nose. Oh, no, that's Wiglet. Wiglet would be very easy to tell. In the background there, it kind of looked like a Diglett for a little bit. A certain angle with the shadow. Sandygast is easy to tell. Slowpoke and Kilowatt with the sunlight are pretty brutal to tell. Although Kilowatt's a little bit easier. It'll have more of a brown coloration rather than the black around its wings. That's awesome. Like, holy moly. So you're going to try to get the original 151? That's actually pretty cool. Did you, Jay? I still need Kilowatt. I have Kilowattrel. Actually, I have a few Kilowattrel, but I've yet to get a Kilowatt. Not bad, Jiggity J. Is there like a centerpiece Pokemon, like a Mewtwo or something like that? Or are they all about the same size on your tattoos? Now wait just a doggone minute. No, it's just the lighting. I thought that was a shiny Kilowatt. However, I do need to change out the Quaxleys. Alright, 5 boxes down. Oops. Even though it says box 7. Actually, that might be 6 boxes. Yeah, 6 boxes down. Because the first box is just, you know, some of my swapped out Pokemon. 150, chat. It's a good cover for it, too. It's a good cover of the song. All about the same size. That's pretty cool, though, man. It's like a little collage of Pokemon. I should probably be paying a little bit more attention to these Kilowatts. I've been kind of glossing over them. But there is a good chance they could phase. I'm not even going to bother taking a gander at the Slowpokes. I already have a bunch of shiny Slowpokes anyway, and they're really hard to tell out in the wild. Da 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 dee da bum ba doo. Dee dee dee. Oh my gosh. It is the one and only Lauren Kimmel. One of the OG mods on the channel. Like week 1, Breath of the Wild. How you doing, Lauren? How's the how did the move and everything go? Getting settled on in and all that jazz. Yeah, that's right, Lingy. Lingy remembers Lauren's. Wow, wow, wow. Good to see you. Da, 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 da. And actually, one of the few mods that I was able to meet in person a couple times at PAX East, which is pretty cool. Went bad at first. Oh no! That sucks! That it never came back though. I guess it just got scared of the change. Oh, let's get some hearts in chat for Lauren. Oh, did she really, Ling? I didn't know. I don't know about this lore. That's new to me. What's up, Ethan? You mean the shiny charm? Da 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 ba ba bum. Ba da ba bum ba ba bum. Dang, Christina. That's kind of you to say there, Jay. Yeah, it does suck, Lauren. So I take it you're not going to go to PAX East this year, yeah? I'm not either. I actually generally might next year. This year was too close. I just kind of moved as well, too. And it was just too close to all that. And I just didn't want to deal with it. But hopefully by this time next year, I'll be fully settled in and able to just travel around again. Dang, Lauren. Wow, wow, wow. That's fun lore. Yeah, it's just an interesting time for PAX. Like, just, I understand. Other obligations. But maybe next year. Maybe next year we could bump into each other again. Would be pretty cool. It's been a couple years since I went. Yeah, right, Ling? Next year would be a good time to go. I kind of miss going to those type of things. Been kind of isolated for a bit. Well, you know what? Maybe she should be upset, dang it. Nah, you're doing the right thing. You need Quaxley. Do you have the rest, like Fuecoco and Sprigatito? Francesca, I got to tell you, I'm aware enough to know what that is. That's a wrestling thing, but I don't watch it. I don't keep up with that. So you're better off Googling. Yo, what's up, Aragon? Welcome on in. What the heck? Oh, this is Chrono Trigger. Oh, wow, Lauren. I see how it is. Dang. Well, are you excited for Legends ZA, Lawrence, after the very anticlimactic trailer they dropped? I mean, it had some hype to it, though. I'm being kind of harsh, but they definitely left a lot out, that's for sure. Yo, what's up, Alfoncito? Hey, you got this, Ethan. It definitely can be, Rebel. Like I said, I just did that myself, and I'm going to have to do it again here in about 6 months. That is a great name. Hemorrhoids in the chat. Yes, I am. Oh, man. Love the Gengar profile picture, by the way. Well, that's who's to say that that's ugly there, Lord. I really wish they would do something like, and I've been saying this for years. I don't understand why they don't, actually. I don't know if it's a rights to the art style thing that Square Enix might have or something, but I doubt that. I don't think that's the case. But an Octopath Traveler 2.5D style Pokemon game would be a home run, probably, honestly, for a lot of fans. I don't know why they don't do that. You can't go wrong with wow, I can't even say the name. Gengar. We even have a Gengar emoji there. Well, that's my thing, Lauren, about the people wanting really good graphics on the Switch too. It won't be long before the graphics are so good that then we're going to start seeing some weird-looking, realistic Marios, which nobody really wants, I can assure you. So, hey, what's up, Cola? Hey there, Nix. How you doing? And Pikachu Kala. What is going on, Pikachu Kala? Yes, I'm shiny hunting for Quaxley. Wait, is that a Moomity? Moom one diddly doodah. How you doing, Moomity? Moomity. No, Xavier, it's not nap time. What are you talking about? Nah, surprise trade is probably gonna be a hack, shiny. What's up, kitty cat? Not too bad. So far, I've started it with y'all. And I even got a Lauren sighting, which is awesome. Awesome blast from the past. And Joker's here as well, too. Wow. All the old school fans here. It's funny you say that, though, because I was playing that a lot, too. But, Lauren, I've actually gotten to the point where now I'm not even checking it much daily anymore. I'm skipping days now. Which is kind of a shame, because they're doing really good with just dropping free updates for it. But it's tough to drag my attention since I'm not big into the competitive side of it. Like, I don't do any player matches. Do you do that? Who in the chat does player matches on the Pocket TCG? But I do like to collect them, though. I'll collect the cards. Oh, the physical. Oh. I know it's popular, but that's one hobby I can't get into. Only for the challenges. You're not alone there, Archie. It is a very subtle one. Yo, Mom's Gone Gaming. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Mom's Gone Gaming? To get more hourglasses? I don't even do that. I probably should. What's been the most fun part about it for you, Lauren? You just need 2 more firecracks, eh? I'm going to have to re-get all of them all over again, just for the sake of being in a Premier Ball. All my other shiny starters are in Premier Balls, so I got to keep that theme alive, you know? The only thing I like about real Pokemon cards these days... What is that? Oh, okay. Is the videos of grown adults fighting at Pokemon card kiosks and Costco's. But that's actually also sick at the same time, because this is supposed to be a kid's game, and you're having grown adults fighting over that. It's so stupid. It actually is really dumb. Like, I don't... Why? Just why? I'm sure y'all have seen some of them. Fair enough there, Lauren. Fair enough. Did they? There's a Pokemon kiosk that got robbed? That's insane. What was the card? What was the chase card? Hey there, Ethan. Should you link trade for a Quaxly? Maybe. If you want to. If you have a trusted source. Hello, Emmy. How you doing today, Emmy? Yo, chat. It's livening up a little bit here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the likes. Almost 150 likes. Still trying to pay attention to these kilowatts. Elijah. Welcome on in, Elijah. How you doing today? Really? You know, from that perspective, Ling, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess they got to start carrying these days, potentially. Oh, I think I've seen that one. Is that the one with, like, the Tera crystals? I forget. Heck yeah, Rollins. What's up, Pokemon Go? Hey, no problem. Lurk away there, Jonatron. But, weapons. Let's just put it that way, Joker. That's one way to word it. Hey, Xanarkand from Final Fantasy X. What's up, Caden? Yeah, probably around October or November. Is where I'm guessing. And then, of course, we got that April 2nd Nintendo Direct. I will be live reacting to that as well, too. And that'll be about the Switch 2. And I do plan to do other games outside of Pokemon when the Switch 2 drops. So be on the lookout for that. In other news, Yume's hates me's. Oh, yeah? I'm really kind of going for a Wiglet here, Moms. So there's a couple things that could phase along the way. Wait, what are you talking about, Christina? That's true. That is true, Jay. And she's not even here to defend herself. She's supposed to be a pro lurker. But I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-get them all. At least these, the Sprigatito and the Quaxley and the Fuecoco, just so they could be in a Premier Ball. Oh, that's another batch of 5. Hold on a minute, I'll just probably show it. Hold up. I like this song. It's a nice song. Very nice. EVX take forever. They do take a little bit longer than starters, for sure. Why is my scroll up button not working? Okay, and then... You're probably gonna hear an echo. No, you didn't, surprisingly. Alright. So hold up. Hey, what's up, DC? Welcome on in. This is the this is the Everybody Hates Me's videos that we're talking about. I just downloaded it. And it's just very funny. We've been laughing about it for a while. Hold on, let me pause the tunes, y'all. And then media is probably gonna be really loud at first. Here, actually, that is not right. Hang on a minute. Okay. But that's good because I can lower the volume on it when it does show up. Media source, yeah, we'll bring that down. Okay. All right, and then the actual video is going to be right here. Hang on, I'm gonna hold on. Let me play it again. Hold on, I'll turn it up a bit. That's funny. All right, hold on. Here you go. Everybody hates me. So it's like, all right, here you go. Oh, you can't hear it? Wait a minute, wait. Why can't you hear? Oh, you know what? Doggone it all. Hold on a minute. Oh, it didn't download with audio. That's a shame. Hold on. There's a lot of work just to show a quick little clip. Well, anyway, whatever. It's funny. Little kid's like, everybody hates me. And, yeah. I don't want to go through all that. I don't want to screen share and all that stuff. And I don't want you to drop a link either to divert people away. So, it's fine. It's funny, though. Is that a Yume sighting? What are you doing, Yume? Everybody hates me. Should you play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? That is up to you. Have you played it before, Elijah? Is that going to be new for you? It's funny, though. I think, like, the last time Lauren dropped on by, Ling was here. Ling's like that good luck Lauren charm. You know? Da 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 dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dang, Lingy. So what are you up to, Yume's? That's true, Joker. A cheesy mythical beast. There's a good little cover of Aquatic Ambiance. Yeah, it's a very classic tune there, Jay. My scroll button is not working. Ah, why are you mad at it? What did it do? What did it do, Yume? Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's the neat part of the song. You're terrible at it. Don't put yourself down. It can be a little bit complex. Wait a minute. Are you talking about for cards, DC? That's a hefty price. Is that for the pocket one or the actual cards? I think you mean actual cards, because I don't think Umbreon's available in the pocket one yet, right? Yeah, I don't think there's an Umbreon card yet. counts off. This will be 180. 6 boxes down after this stack. Vaporeon, welcome back. Yo, let's go on the Regieleki, man. I still need to get that. I still need to finish that hunt. I did not see that. That is an interesting crossover there, AJ. My money's on Flash, though. Oh, Celeste. Okay. I was like, where is this from? This sounds familiar. Ba ba bum ba da 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 dum. Yeah, that'd be kind of a neat little clash. Come on, Quaxley. Da 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 do da 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 dum ba ba boom. Sadly, though, Jay is not a Sonic fan. What's up, Susan? What up? Oh my god, I forgot about Martian Manhunter. That is a name drop right there. Such a weird, obscure hero. Martian Manhunter, what in the world? Yeah, space goes coast to coast. I used to pride myself in my Zorak impression from that. Oh, man. I am Zorak. Welcome to my live stream. Can't do it as well as I used to. You gotta have like much more of a raspy tone. You gotta really crack your voice intentionally. Like, I am Zorak. But I can't, if I did that the whole stream, I would definitely lose my voice. He's a funny guy, though. Did I swap the eggs? No, I did not. Doggone it all. Sometimes it takes a minute, but I do eventually notice, because it should have hatched by then. Alright, but that's 180. Still no face. Nothing around us has popped up as a shiny unless it was a slowpoke that I'm not paying attention to. But none of the obvious ones have shined. Is that a Clowitzer? No. I was like, that's a weird place for a Clowitzer to be. 1 in 512 there, Holy. Ba 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 da ba bum ba da boom. This is apparently from Final Fantasy 15. Oh. Yeah, it changes right here. Da 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 da. I think. What's up, alternate? Maybe. This is a long intro to this song. They're really setting it up. I think this is the part. There it is. I was like, geez. It's like a minute setup. It's like the one good song from 15. There's like 2.5 good songs. Yeah, it is really good. I like this one. Whoa, alternate colors with the gifted membership. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Oh, that was very kind of you to do. You didn't have to do that. Alternate, are you a Final Fantasy fan? Yeah, but it is a very memorable tune. Heck yeah. Love seeing those P-plops. Oh my goodness gracious me. That's crazy alternate colors. I don't know, man. Like, I'm really into spreading Final Fantasy XIV propaganda lately, just because it's been such a fun outlet for a lot of us in the community to play off stream. And it's community building, you know? It's bonding and getting along. So it's been a lot of fun. Love to have some of you join if you want. I might even do a pop member only stream. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. Wait, do you play it? Do you play it, Corp? Yo, what up, Z? That's right. I'm always spreading something. Propaganda, you know. My phone is going off. Here, the better question is, Savage, if you did, would you join the FC? Did I not swap the eggs? Oh my goodness. Good eye there, Aragon. See, this is what happens when I talk about Final Fantasy. It takes priority, and I get distracted. Dang, you Maze. You Maze computer hates me. Yeah, right. Dang, Christina. Oh, man. It's a possibility, so that's a no. Dang, Savage. This is a pretty good cover. Not gonna lie, we don't really listen to it much on the channel. I usually don't play this part of the playlist as much as I used to. Hey, well, thank you, Vixen. That's awesome. Are you going to keep it as a Sprigatito or evolve it up? Now, hey, Grouse, you said you like fishing in Final Fantasy. Do you play? 14. Snorlax Gamer, love that name. No luck today, actually. Not even a phase. We've been going around in circles trying to get like a Wiglet or something. And nothing has shined while we wait. That's awesome, Vixen. That's a good catch. Good find. What are you up to, Rihanna? Are you lurking? Dang, Grouse, what server are you on? Oh, doggone it all. I didn't see that there. You haven't played Pokemon in forever? I mean, you're not alone there. There's a couple people that, you know, just taking a break from it. I mean, it's one of those things. You know, there's more games out there than just Pokemon. I'll probably be doing some, I did say either next weekend or the weekend after, just before the Nintendo Direct, I'm going to do a Mario Galaxy playthrough. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. I do! How you been, Killane? Heard what? Now wait just a doggone minute. Have we had this conversation before? Because we're on Hyperion. Grouse. Da 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 da. Dang, Christina. Wow, Chad, we're already getting close to 150 likes. Let's go. Thank you for that support there. Very cool to see. Are you kidding me? These... Well, I gotta be careful when I say that. I was gonna say, these crabs better leave me alone, but dang, take that out of context. Anyway. There's another egg right there. Dang, Jay. Yep. You always gotta watch out what you say. 190, chat. We were very close to 200 eggs hatched. The frick lovey-dovey type of song is this? I'm changing this nonsense. Let's go with the Animal Crossing. There we go. Oh, don't worry about it, Snorlax. You can feel it, egg number 200? Maybe. Oh, man. I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into this Buizel. Beep, 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 beep. Blah, da, da, dee. It did. It had that kind of like Roger Rabbit feel. Film noir. I was like, alright, let's change it up. Blah, da, da, dee. Whee! I will say, if the Switch drops, or Switch 2 rather, which they will, it's a question of when, not if. But if they drop a new Animal Crossing, I'll probably play a lot of it. Because one aspect of Animal Crossing I didn't really dive into that I wanted to was villager hunting. And that's kind of essentially shiny hunting in Animal Crossing. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do. So you might see me do some of that when a new one drops. Assuming that they keep that, you know, way of going about it. To where it can be like, you know, like a method type of thing. You think so, Lauren? I didn't even know you were still here. Dang it. Maybe. I don't know. I've had this conversation before in the past. People ask me, and I kind of feel like my Splatoon days are behind me, maybe. It's partially why I don't play Marvel Rivals, which I know I would have a ton of fun with, but I feel like I'm getting older now, Lauren. I'm getting close to 40. And I feel like I'm starting to fully embrace the cozy vibe, and maybe my competitive days are behind me. But I don't know. I could change my tone. Dang, Lauren, so you're fully embracing the competitive vibe. So. Oh, man. I could change my mind, Lord. I don't know, but it's just, for right now, I'm definitely kind of like, I'm all cozied up lately these days. You know? But we'll see. I beg to differ. I gotta have this is a little bit competitive, Lord. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe like a couple weeks prior to a new Animal Crossing, maybe I'll do like a Stardew thing. What in the frick kind of camera angle was that? That was weird. Did you see that? Yo, what's up, Cloud? What are my expectations for Legends EA? That a lot of people will be upset about it, and people are going to complain about the fighting style, and then people are going to like the fighting style, and it's going to be 50-50, and nobody's going to be happy, except for maybe some people. Just like any other Pokemon game, really. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to please everyone with Pokemon, sadly. We've learned at this point, after 30 years, just about. It's become, sadly, somewhat of a divisive fan base. But at the end of the day, I just hope that they release a quality product, because they have been making us wait a little bit longer this time around. So hopefully it pays off, and it does end up being a lot of fun, and maybe pleasing a little bit more people than the average. Because if it doesn't, and they took this long for something that makes a lot of people upset, that's going to be a different conversation altogether about Pokemon. Because the fan base is kind of scraping and clawing right now, which is interesting too, because as a fan base overall, we're kind of lucky. Like, we've been getting non-stop Pokemon games for decades, whereas other, franchises sometimes have to wait decades. So in that sense, we're kind of spoiled, and I think that's kind of worked against us in some aspects at this point. That would be cool. Yeah, if they did like a 2D style game. We've become entitled fans, Well, I wanted this. Well, I expected that. Well, how come it doesn't do this? And how come it doesn't do that? But it's all good, because that's why opinions exist, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But it's definitely, I'm old enough to have been around at a coherent age when it first came out, Gen 1. And really, there was no complaints. It was just Gen 1. It was what it was. There was nothing to compare it to. It was awesome. Now we have so many other things to compare it to, and it's like, yo, what's up, McLogan? How you been, McLogans? Yeah, I think I was in 6th grade when I first played Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some Heat Ran tomorrow, Logan. So be on the lookout. Gen 2 was awesome at first. Being able to play through the whole Kanto region in the post game was crazy back then. Are you doing the whole Ditto method? It's going to be whatever is the non-Ditto Pokemon will pass on the ball. Which is interesting how they programmed that in, by the way, to know that it's not the Ditto ball. There's a big old frame freeze. Holy moly, that was a good solid 5 seconds. Also, we're in the 200s now. Sup, Lulu? Yeah, that was a bad frame spike. Man, I forgot how good Animal Crossing tunes are. Competitive Lawrence, wow. What do you think, Lauren, if you're still here? Is that going to be like a year one thing? Or do you think they're going to focus on Animal Crossing first? It's the same dev team that does Splatoon. Unless they finally decide to split things up. Who knows? Maybe they already have. Dang, Christina. No, you're not wrong, Vixen, for sure. Yeah, that was a nice little feel-good song. Feel-good tunes. Meanwhile, still no shiny phase, chat. What I might do tomorrow is I might pre-collect a few more eggs as well, too. I mean, we're going to need to get the full line anyway. And maybe I'll do... It's been a while. Maybe I'll do a dual screen stream and we'll do some Dynamax while I hatch some eggs. Maybe we'll see how that goes. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-dee-dee. I'm kind of leaning towards that for tomorrow. That way we can still get our Quaxley, Then also, I did say that it would be nice to do some Dynamax this weekend, so I can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. What's up, Ninja? I did not swap the eggs. I figured it was taking a minute. Hello, James. How you doing, James? I hope you're doing well, James. Heck yeah. Beep 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 beep. Blah da ba da bum bum bum. Hey, Kashada, welcome back. Welcome on back in to the stream. I'm not sure. My sleep schedule really blows right now. So that's been tough for me to pre-schedule streams. So I'm just kind of going with the flow. Hey, what's up, Sonnen? You gotta do what you gotta do. Da 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 da. Apparently, Rian hates me. Gearing up to leave. I see you there. What's up, no one? Oh, now I feel bad for saying that because oh, come on now, Rian. No. I feel guilty. Wow, I'm a jerk. Who's a jerk? This guy. Dang, Rian, but thank you for the $20 holla. I appreciate you too. Doggone it all. Let's get those hearts and golden 6 emoji in the chat for that. I'm hatching them in a Premier Ball, by the way. In a Premier Ball. That's my favorite Pokeball. I see you there, Draconified. Hang on, we gotta catch Rianne and make her stay. Hold up. With my light up die-cast metal Premier Ball. Rianne, I choose you. Oh, man. Hello there, Chris. It is a fun Pokeball. I like when it lights up. What was that saying there, McGarrigon? It is. Do you have one of those, Rianne? Hello, Ava. All of those commemorative die-cast Pokeballs, they're all $100. Which background? I mean, I did move. Dang, Brendan. Scuba da beep ba da beep. Nope, no shinies whatsoever today. La da 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 da. Which one would you pick? And it better not be what I think it is, Rian. Or we're gonna have some problems. Da 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 ba da beep. Beep 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 beep. Netball? Do they have a netball one? Oh. They're kind of slowly releasing them, like, spread out. They should, though. If I were to get one more, it'd be the Cherish Ball, the red one, the event ball. Which they do have. They have one of those. Doggone it all, Rian. Yeah, they also have a luxury ball. They have that one out. Yes, they have a beast ball one out too, which looks really cool. Wait, is it sold out, Vega? I don't know if they have the gold silver GS ball. But that's a unique choice there, Aragon. Keep my eyes peeled on those kilowatts there. Hey, well, good luck, Chris. Come back anytime. Come back anytime you want. Rian's leaving, but they need to go to sleep. Thanks, Rian, for tuning to the stream. Yes, Masuda Shiny Charm. Nah, I'm not too big on IVs. I probably should be, but if it's a shiny, that works for me. And then these are the... I have to redo them all. At least the Scarlet and Violet starters. The whole line. So that's 9 Pokemon. But every other starter I have in a Premier Ball as a shiny. So these are the last ones I need to match. Not too bad, Zebra. Looks pretty good in Let's Go. Favorite non-Pokemon game? It's going to be the Final Fantasy franchise. And it's a little bit tough for me to isolate that. But I love Final Fantasy 9. And then 14 is really fun too. But that's an MMO, so it's kind of tough to compare. I try not to compare MMOs. That's up to you, Eva. If you're feeling the shiny hunt in it, go for it. But if you're not, don't force yourself to do that. Do 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 do. Like this version of Zelda here. No. Hey, I'll see you around, Jay. I hope you have a wonderful night, man. Have a good time. For what? Oh, I didn't even see your question there fully. I thought you said Scarlet and Violet. So Violet or Arceus? I mean, I guess it really just depends on what you need. But it'll probably be easy for you to do that in Arceus, especially if you have the Shiny Charm. But if you already have a bunch of stuff in Arceus, because Arceus is a little bit more limited to its Pokedex. But yeah, that's really up to you. I mean, Arceus also has the fun aspect of potentially getting an Alpha Shiny, you know, which I think is always kind of neat. Da 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 da, ba 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 bum bum, ba da ba bee bee, la ba da boo. Gonna hunt for Applin, eh? A green apple. Well, they're doing an Applin event, so now's a good time to do that, actually. Go for the outbreaks. Although I don't know if that event ended yet or not. Favorite Scarlet and Violet character? It's not even a competition. It's not even close. It's Larry. Larry is probably the best Pokemon character of all time. It's unfair how much leaps and bounds he is ahead of the competition. Yep. Larry is where it's at. Just a hard-working man working overtime. Just trying to exist. What's up, Zeke? Ends on the 20th. All right, so now's your time to do it then, for sure. Da 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 dee 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 dee. That's right, working overtime, a gym leader and an Elite Four member. Also, thank you for the 150 Like-a-Roonies. Pretty cool there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bee-bee. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum-ba-bum. Well, well, well. If it isn't blues there in the chat. Nope. No luck whatsoever. How are those pancakes, blues? Ba-da-ba-bum. Wait, what are you talking about there, Koshada? Oh, you mean the Titan and Scarlet and Violet? Oh, I don't remember. I think it's the second one. I really don't remember. It's been so long. Well, no, let's not be too hasty. All right. I don't know about that second part, Blue. Let's not jump to conclusions. The odds for Masuda are 1 in 512. With the shiny charm. I wouldn't know. You still haven't answered me. I've asked you twice, actually, and you kind of ignored me about your pancakes. So I see how it is. First, a while ago, I said, what kind of pancakes? And then now, you're still kind of not telling me how they were. So, what's up, anime? I see how it is, blues. Da 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 dum. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Quickety, quickety, Quaxleys. Well, you know what, anime? I hope you have a great night, too. Normal, old-fashioned pancakes. Cinnamon pancakes. I see, I see. Christina, did you know that Blues has a violent streak? There was a clan tag on 14, spelled the same thing, Blue. And she noticed them. And she straight up said she's going to kill them all. And I was like, dang, it's a little extreme. He's like, I don't care. They stole my name. I'll murder them. I'm like, oh my goodness. What's up, Triple J? How you doing? I play on the PlayStation 5 for 14. So I'm not actually big on PC gaming. But it is crossplay. It's crossplay PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X. Name stealers, eh? Counts off a little bit there. Well, obviously I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be coming out here soon. There's going to be a Nintendo Direct coming on April 2nd. I will be live reacting to that. Dang, Magma. That's a good question. Because I do think it's tied into server side, so you should, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it's tied into your actual Square Enix account. Yeah, so it sounds like the Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible with the Switch 1, so that'll be nice. You can play all those older Pokemon games that were on the Switch 2. Robot Dog, how you doing, Robot Dog? Yeah, more than likely Triple J. It's more than likely also going to be like 9 a.m. or something. Hang on. Let's go with this. There we go. A jazzy version of Fisherman's Horizon from Final Fantasy VIII. Do I think Legends ZA is going to be a blast? Man, I got Final Fantasy in the brain. One way or another, it's going to be a blast. It's either going to be a lot of fun type of blast, or it's going to ignite the community blast. So, yes. It will be a blast in some way, shape, or form. Sounds like a plan there, Ava. La-dee-dee-dee. Hey, what's up? Iron Tiger is the cream of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get it. Hey there, too. From Bavaria, welcome on in. Dang, Magma. Dang, Christina. Well, that's not Journey. That's a band called Survivor. But I mean, yeah, they're all right too. Pew, 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 pew. Actually, my favorite decade of music is the 80s. La-dun-dee. I'll also throw in late 70s as well too, when like Van Halen popped on in and stuff. What you talk about there, Guac? What I do in run out of eggs? Get some more. We won't run out of eggs this stream. What in the world? Ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Shine and Shadow? It is a very peaceful song. Is that so, Jedi? Hold on, let me get that on over here. Dang, I thought that was a shiny Hoppip. But it was a skip bloom, I think is what it's called, yeah? What's up, Patrick? More specific with time? Like, what do you mean? Some spawns spawn in at certain times, if that's what you mean. But the eggs are going to be the same no matter what. I'm going to say Miraidon is a design, but Koraidon is a shiny. Ah, good eye there, Aragon. What's up, Jacob? How are you doing today? I think my count's off there. I didn't even get to see what you put there, Shining Shadow. What is happening there? Brazil was kind of fused in with the Sandagast. Did you find it there, Jacob? Dang, Magma. Mirror. What you talk about there, Jimmy? I do. I do have the shiny charm. But we're not even at half the odds there. So sometimes these eggs can take a while. It really just depends on how lucky you are, you know? Yeah, no problem, Johnatron. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm kind of leaning towards it. Hey, it's that Portal song, but jazzified. Yeah. You think so, Shiny Shadow? Satisfaction. You like it, Aragon? A lot of ideas for names, but no shinies to name yet. So, but that's kind of a neat name. Ba-da-da. Da 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba dee da do. Hello, champ. How are you? Let's go. So that was your first ever egg hunt. Think it'll be 250, eh, there? Well, we shall see. Yeah, Jimmy. Definitely a bot for sure. I do like this version. Yeah. I like that. I mean, I was growing up, but I didn't want to. I put that dream behind me, and in a way, I'm kind of still utilizing that. I'm still kind of I'm a YouTube entertainer, right? Kind of, yeah. That kind of that's kind of stuff that I do, Christina. Oh man. Oh, your first egg was shiny. That's crazy lucky right there.
Maybe you'll find someone else.
Yeah, I mean that's where I got this Premier Ball Quaxly, although it was courtesy of one of our mods, Gene. Favorite legendary Pokemon is Lugia.
That was a joke. Fat shit.
La da dee, hello there, Black. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning into the live stream today. My favorite Mega is going to be Gengar. That's why I have the shiny Gengar plush.
Believe me, I'm still alive.
Oh man, I'm hanging on in there, champ.
Mark's looking down, but he's still alive. Ashes laying down, why is he still
That's right, Jimmy.
Believe me, I'm still alive. Don't believe me, I'm still alive. Oh, believe me.
Hey, go for it there, Shiny Shadow. Or should I say, let's go forward. Aha, Pokemon Let's Go. Well, that was a fun little remix. Okay. I wonder if Christina or Yume's will recognize this. Without looking at the Spotify. You can't even recognize it now because it doesn't even sound like it yet. Because they do their like 15-minute setups to the actual melody. Which is coming up right now. 1, 2, 3. Huh! Doo 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 doo. Dang. I did, yeah. I have a capture card with the Nintendo Switch. But yeah, this is Tera's theme from Final Fantasy VI. Dang, you Maze. See you around, Jacob. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? Welcome on in, Pirate and Medieval Pizza. She-Wolfie too. Thank you, Athena. How are you today? What's up, JK? Hey there, Justin and Roy Dragon. There's Athena. How have you been, Athenas? There's Athena's link right there. Blickety blue, what are you doing? How did the stream go, Athena? You were going after Guzzlord and Dynamax Adventures, yeah? Welcome on back, Benjamin. That's all good. That's intense right there. Definitely stay off that. Stay off your feet for a bit. You know what's a great thing to do while you're bedridden and staying off your feet? Playing Final Fantasy 14 online. I gotta stop with the propaganda. Oh man, but hey, let's get some hearts in the chat with Athena. That's right, medieval pizza. What you got going on, JK? Yeah, what, for like 2 minutes and then hopping on and off? No, I don't blame you though. You gotta, especially the first stretch of that. That's gonna be really painful. I'm really sorry you had to go through that, Athena. I hope you feel better soon. My count is way off, chat. Big time off. Hey, there you go, Jimmy. My stream schedule is just pretty much whatever right now. I don't really set a schedule until big releases. So like when ZA drops, I'll have a schedule, and then when the Switch 2 drops, I'll have a schedule. But for now, it's just, we're just vibing. Whenever we feel like it, we'll hop on in. Usually about maybe 5 to 6 days a week lately. Anywhere between 4 to 6 days lately, actually. But if you want heads up, you can consider joining our Discord, where I do ping when I go live, or when I get like significant of value shinies. Well, let me know. I'd love to have you there, Athena. And there's a lot of people that would help you out as well, too, if you have any questions. Pretty much what Christina said there. We haven't got any phases of it. I still need, in general, one of the last Gen 9 spawns I need to shine is Wiglet. So I'm trying to go around in circles to try to phase a Wiglet. But we haven't got anything. Nothing. Not a doggone thing. Dang, Pirate, that's old school right there. What do you mean you failed there, Alfoncito? Alfoncito. Pokey Berry Pie. How are you doing, Pokey Berry Pie? Your name makes me hungry every time you drop in the stream. Now I want some pie. And sadly, I don't have access to that. Also, wasn't yesterday International Pie Day? Is this F-Zero? Yeah, Big Blue. Big Blue. Where's Blue in the chat? Yo, that's what I'm talking about, Justin. It won't. I don't have that feature on. Yeah, I don't have sub names on. But thank you. You know what, Christina? That's right. She did mention that. For what there, Nightmare? You better be doing good there, Moms. Motion sickness. Alright, this seems to be a theme. I think these crabs just pop out underneath the sand and just spawn in whenever they want. Yo, what's up, Sundew? Well, cheers. What probably happened is a stream that you were at already probably ended and it auto sent you here, maybe. That happens from time to time. I like the name, by the way. Doesn't that mean kind of like toxic Sundew? Essentially. That's actually pretty clever. Who is Nightmare? Yo, what up, Cam Jam? Yeah, they are. Actually, that's very true, Nightmare. Let me count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let me just fact check this here. Yeah, my count's off. Okay, so we're at... No, it's right. It's actually involuntarily right. Okay. I was ahead, but now it's correct. Oh, man. Hey, I appreciate that, Jonathan. That's very kind. Very kind to say. 240 eggs, chat. I mean, it's possible he spawns literally. There he is. Ask and you shall receive. Hey, no problem. I'm thinking about doing a dual screen stream tomorrow, which I haven't done in a while, and doing Dynamax and also continuing these Quaxleys. I did hint at maybe doing Dynamax over the weekend, and it sounded like some people wanted that to happen. So I might hit 2 birds with 1 stone there tomorrow and see how that goes. Hey, it's all good, Athena. You gotta rest up with that injury there. That's nothing to slouch about. Definitely stay off it. Take it easy. And I'm gonna hold you to it on Monday. You said Monday. All right, I'm gonna hold you to it. If you're not there, we're gonna have some problems. F0. Got a good list. You got the shiny apple and you're doing the outbreak event? Because that does have increased odds, so that's the way to do it. How many do you need? Also, congratulations there, Ava. Pokeberry pie! Alright, but here's a question. What flavor Pokeberry pie there would you be, Pokeberry pie? Welcome on back, Fluffy. Whoa, that's a little bit louder. Hardest gym leader in Scarlet and Violet? None of them. But Larry's cool. Blueberry sounds nice. I can dig that. I can dig that Pokeberry pie. Bella nice. Alright, this is a sad version of the song, so I'm going to switch it on up to a funky Final Fantasy VII tune. This is a very funky version. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I like the bass line here. Bum bum bum. Where the frick are the shiny? Swap my eggs. I don't know. Oh man. Yeah, it's a good one. What in the frick is my controller doing? Acting up. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. La da dum ba da dee dee. Hey there, Ella. How the frickin' heck are you doing? Bum bum. How are you, gorilla? Full screener. That's a version of Christina. I think you will. I think you'll find another one, Ava. Especially if you're doing that outbreak event. Yo, it's getting funky up in here, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Man, I actually haven't heard the bass line still going on in the background. It's a little bit jarring here. Props to that bass player. That would be tough. I'd be distracted. Well, guess what? I hate to tell you this, Beans in the Box, but they are probably going to shiny lock legendaries and mythicals. But everything else should be huntable. What's up, Goofy Gamer? The only saving grace might be is that I think part of the reasons why they shiny locked the legendaries and mythicals in ZA was because BDSP also came out literally like within months. So maybe they wanted people to get BDSP to get the legendaries. This time around, we don't have like a Gen 6 remake or something or whatever. So it's its own thing. Maybe they will let us hunt the legendaries. But only time will tell. What's up, Manny? It's going, it's going, it's going. Dang, pirate. Is that so, Cantoons? Cantoons. Da 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 ba da bum bum bum. Yeah, I'm actually kind of hyped for Pokemon Champions too. But sadly, that's even more of a wait. We're going to have to wait. I don't even think that's coming out until next year, to be honest. Trung, yes. I got to get the whole line over again, because I want them to all be in Premier Balls. What is this? Oh, yo, Streets of Rage. Let's go. Hey, there you go, Brennan. Nicely done. Well, you're talking about Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and that's not an official game. That's a fan-made game. That's up to them. I don't think they need to remake it. They just constantly, I mean, the art styles works. Just keep adding sprites to it. There's no need to remake that. Yeah, there's a lot of them, John. You got another Applin, eh, Ava? Nah, it's all good there, Gorilla. I think I'm going to finish this box. And then I'm going to take some time to pre-collect some more. And then get things ready for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow will probably go longer since we're doing 2 hunts at once. I just gotta, oh man, yeah, I gotta system transfer my Dynamax file to my other Switch. Actually, I gotta do a little bit of prep because I haven't even unpacked my other Switch dock yet, so I gotta get that all plugged in. Yeah, we usually tend to do that, Beans. Got some good animations here and there. Also, the textures on Steel-type Pokemon are really nice as well. Yeah, there's always hope for the Switch, too. There's stuff like that, for sure. 4 shiny apples. That's crazy, but that's good. Hey, you're racking up the entire line there. Getting it done. Get it done while you can on this Outbreak event. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Lucario, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Yeah. How'd it go? I miss the consoles tunes. Ah, yeah, man. How you been, Lucario? I hope you've been doing alrighty. I think the end of this song is kind of weird, so I'm going to go ahead and change it. It's a little bit too improv-y there. A Choodle, eh? Hey, look, it is Choodle. Da 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 dee da da doo. Oh, were you the Quaxley ones? The evolution, I forget the name, Quaquaval or something. Are you doing those? Beep 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 boo. Ba ba bum ba da ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. It's tough to tell. I'm not going to bother checking the Slowpokes. I already have a bunch anyway, and it's really not worth the brain power and the eye strain. Holy guacamole, it's Baby Pluto! Well, first off, how you been, Baby Pluto? And wow, what a snipe. You just got our Raider, Lucario, there. Good snipes there. Yeah, well, thank you very much for the 5 Get to memberships there, Pluto. How you been? Well, I'll tell you what, that's a very nice way to stop on by. Hopefully we can keep on stopping on by. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow or onward, who knows. Miss having you around, Baby Pluto. Yeah, good timing there, Lucario. Wow. Good timing on the gift. And 17 months. Gosh, it feels like a lot longer than 17 months, to be honest. Huh. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba da boo. Ba bee da boo 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 boo. No, I mean, I agree with that, though. It is flying. Time is flying. Which is more than I could say about these Quaxleys who are not flying. What's up, Drift? Ah, man, I think I need a Dewpider. No, I have Dewpider. Maybe. I have to look into that. How you been otherwise, Drift? Hey, be careful there, Koshada. Oh yeah, we're a little bit over. We're about to be half odds actually. We're right there at half odds, which is 1 in 512. Literally, pretty much the halfway point as we speak right now. Yep, there's those crabs again, just suddenly popping up, manifesting in my spots. They're like Yume. They're in my spot. What's up, Gaming Central? Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-ba-bum. Why is Yume angry? It is my spot. And why are you trying to hog it? I do not know. And when will this shiny Quaxley pop out of an eggshell? No, I haven't seen it yet. Dang. Heck yeah, Lucario. We have our moments. I like the harmony here. What up, Going Wild? Go for the Masquerada. Yeah, what up, Loic? What do you have? Do you know what it is? Oh, no. I like to earn and keep my shinies. But, that said, thank you for the all. But what is it? You didn't even tell me what it is? Unless you mean it's the Quaxley. And our friend boy. There's that stupid crab thing again, man. Yeah, they just pop out of the sand. That's pretty much what it is at this point. Hey there, Black Flash. What's going on? Bliggity Black Flash. I see, Lloyd. Yeah, no. I like to just earn it myself. So it's all good. up, Daria? How so? Also, it says Darla. Sorry, I think it says Daria. Can't read my I's and L's. I appreciate that. It's all good, Lloyd. You're very kind, though. Your heart's in the right place. That's what you like to see in the world these days. Heck yeah, Lucario. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, Ava. Oh, I think if you want, you could kind of stop there. Yeah, probably a good place. And speaking of which, too, I'm probably gonna wrap it up after this stack. Oh, here's hoping that we get lucky here. And that's a pretty good time. Anyway, it's just over the 4-hour mark. Not bad. That's actually a long time for me for eggs. Eggs really drain me. Other methods I can have no problem, but eggs is like, oh my gosh. I'm actually kind of surprised I went 4 hours with eggs. Nah, I'm actually currently doing a regular lucky hunt, so I'd like to get that myself. Again, thank you. Hey, go for it, Drift. Sprigatito's a good one to have. I never really watched that, so can't say that he does, Jedi. Yeah, someone was talking about that earlier. It's kind of a little bit wordy and complicated, Ava. Just look it up. There's plenty of guides out there, and they'll be able to walk you through it properly, including like where to get certain things on the map and stuff. Yeah, it's better if you're like me. I'm more of like a visual guy with stuff like that, so I gotta see it. And with that, chat, I do think that's a good place. Whoops. Oh, I was moving up the wrong counter, too. Well, either way. Alright, chat. We're a little over half odds, and that's perfect time. I'm going to pre-collect some more as well, too. I still have a few, so I want to pre-collect as many. But even so, I'll work on that off stream, and then also get things prepped up for... We'll probably do a dual screen Dynamax egg hunt. Now, it's been a while since we've done the dual screen, so that could be kind of fun to mix and match both of those. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll have that set up eventually. I don't have it set up right now. But this was fun. You know, we're gonna get this. We'll get the Quaxleys. If you're new here by chance, welcome. Sorry if you're just tuning in. I'm about to wrap it up, but feel free to hit that like button if you want, or subscribe if you want. No pressure. Shout out to the lurkers and the mods. And everyone in between, all the chatters. It's a good time to get these starters, so you can catch them currently in any ball you want if you took on those raids. I think right now is the Quaxly one, though, so you may have missed your chance on Sprigatito or Fuecoco, but you still can maybe trade someone who did get some extras. But in the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Take care. Be kind. Be respectful. I gotta eat. I'm getting a little bit hangry. But I'm That Fall Gamer, and I'll catch you tomorrow, folks. Thank you for everything. You guys rock. See ya.